Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear you through your stream.
shit. Fucking swear. That shit do sound good as fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
What's she laughing about?
It was a setting in the stream. Oh, I can't. It's not that.
Lumos.
Oh wait,
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I figured it out. When you come back, I'll show you. Ha ha ha! Come here, little butterfly. Here you go. How do I? Look, you gotta use Lumos to
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I take it you guys just started this?
Yeah, literally. It's amazing. Got it. We got. Alright, so what you do, when you come over here, you just do Lumos and it'll fly right to your wand. What'd you get? Mine should just. I feel like that's. I don't know. We got a spoony thing? Yeah.
There's only one spoon.
This seems like brownie. Seems
It
like
looks
brownie.
pretty.
I'm saying I'm pretty sure this one's mine.
Is it a single player?
Hmm.
So you're
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're both playing separately?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're just kind of trying to stay within, you know, the same range of where each other's at. Ooh, peanut butter, holy shit.
Is this a game you got with it or something?
No.
You just wanted to play it.
Yeah. Both of us wanted to
Alright.
see what it was like.
What did it cost you for the game?
The deluxe is $79.99,
That's not too bad, I guess.
but the standard game's cheaper. The deluxe, I mean, probably didn't need the deluxe. It didn't come with nothing but a outfit and a fucking art book. Had I been paying attention, I'd have probably just got the standard. I was just all excited. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Know what? Where do we gotta go? Go down the stairs. I know we're going to Dark Arts. What, this way?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you sure?
Out here at this door, you gotta do something.
Oh, that door.
There was something else.
Revelio.
Open
What's
up.
the name of the game?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Okay.
Oh, you shit. Okay, I just took a big ass bite of yours. It was not what I was expecting. But what the fuck? Bro, you're about to get punched. Bros.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wait.
I think you probably got to find more stuff.
Yeah. You see this right here?
Here. Oh, there's
The painting is looking at you.
something up here.
That was funny.
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle.
Nothing worse than students practicing.
Yeah, I don't know about this here. These, I said, it'll take a minute to figure this one out. That one's got 4, 5, 5. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
They really shouldn't allow people to drink from the common. Better than failed potion, I suppose.
Oh.
There was something at the top of the stairs on the rail before you came down, or on the pillar. I'm just curious what that was.
On the pillar.
No,
Which side?
Go back up the stairs all the way.
The
I'm
stairs.
seeing it delayed.
Okay.
Where the
Wait a
double question mark symbol was.
Gotcha.
My older sister.
And I gotta wait for it to catch up, because
Okay.
even on a single player game it seems to want to
this?
delay it. No, I think it's... I'm just gonna wait till your character stops.
This is where this was.
Okay, on my screen I had to wait. But see right there? Yeah.
The statue?
Yeah, no, it was the call on the column. There was something,
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
But it looked like it was lighting up because you were going by it fast. You know what I mean? It's all good. I hate the delay. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, if you're not playing something that ain't streaming, I don't know why.
Well, competitive, I can understand. Like,
Yeah.
if you're playing COD, I understand why they do it. Stream sniping and stuff like that. But in this, like I said, you're playing a solo fucking game, or it doesn't affect anybody.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
Trick of the light.
Gotta be these.
We got question mark 17.
Alright, I tried a question mark.
Where the hell did my top go? I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know if that door is like a combo, because it says to roll it and there's multiple symbol choices.
Yeah, and I'm wondering because the one's got it's got a triangle, one's got 21 in the middle, A weird symbol at the top, 11 at one side.
And also the triangles where those things are that you can roll. Like the one at the bottom that you first looked at was pointing up. The one with the double question marks was pointing down.
Right.
You know, the actual triangle itself. So I don't know if there's multiple ones all scattered around or something.
Okay. If you want to eat some here, and I'll try to figure it out, maybe. They're at the same part. Let me see. Let me see. I know I gotta talk to him. 1 point down. So this one's corresponding, I feel, at the top of this. So something 11. Something different. Wait a minute. It's got that. That. The owl. It's one of them four. Top, I think.
I don't think owls make very good pets.
Can you, it's a theory. Like, you know where the symbols are placed if you go left to right around the door? If those were numbers, okay, when you're looking at the door, see how it says 21 in the middle and 17? Could it be that you're using the symbols to add up a number? You've got
Possibly.
11. 11 plus that other symbol would be 3, which, you know what I mean? That would give you 14, so you need a symbol that's 7. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you start counting at the owl at the bottom or whatever the fuck that is, walrus owl, I don't know. Like I said, left to right going over the door. So that would be 1, the unicorn would be 2.
Right. So
That
like
symbol would be 3. That's
so
why I'm saying 11
gecko would
plus
be 7.
3. So if you put that symbol in, and then do the same thing with the bottom one to get to 17.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, it's a theory. Like if you were looking at it as if it was a clock, You know what I mean? I don't know.
So the bottom one on the right would be 9. 6, 7, 8, or no, 10.
And the crab is what? 5?
Yeah.
So it'd be 10 plus 5 is 15. So the double question mark, you'd need 2. The unicorn, maybe? Up at the top?
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
I don't know. Like I said, it's a thought.
Do that one as the gecko. Yeah.
But it is nice to
Get out of my way, other wizards. Just kidding. My bad.
no one sends me out.
I know. I just thought about that too as I ran around it.
No, the crab is 6. So it'd be the first symbol on the double question mark.
Okay.
Why would anyone bother sending
So it would be that one.
3 sticks?
Maybe. How dare you!
We made a mistake because the crab was 6.
Try. Yeah, I don't get it. It's crazy. We'll end up coming back to it, I know I will. Alright. Did you talk to this person already?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
With magic!
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he
And
does
it's possible it
tend to
gives you other
over-explain.
clues too.
Well, I'm glad
and
someone
maybe
figured
it'll
it out.
actually open up other symbols throughout the
The moth!
Possibly.
I
Cogsworth
should
or
have
whatever.
seen that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, you're good. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to go like this. I want the shit by the wine of it. Yeah, this fucking glazed onions is a little dry though.
So when you chop and
Either today or tomorrow I need to hit them with some more water. I gotta go get my ppm meter out of the garage. See where their final read's at. What?
so how's your extra tenant issue going?
Oh, with the rats?
Yeah.
So. they ain't really been hitting the plants so much. I still got one that's like, oh, man, this bastard. See, he either fucking pops in my room out of the vent, or he comes out from under the fucking damn dishwasher. I'm trying to catch him, and then there's like a mouse or two left. I'm hoping this next couple of sprays will drive them out. It's just it keeps getting fucking cold again, and I ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, fair enough.
So. They ain't really been hitting the plants so much. I still got one. That's like... Main one's a dick, man. Motherfucker likes to come out and stare at me and Kayla. He'll like stand on the fucking vent. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's kind of like, hey, what's up, man? The fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to be your friend. Fucking look here, fucking Willard. Fucking better take your ass on somewhere.
You got something I can munch on?
Right. You got any snacks in here?
Got it. Got it.
Alright, well, what was it?
Bottom floor is spider. Top floor is three-headed snake.
Yeah, YouTube, right?
What's that?
I said, yay, YouTube, right? So the top one is this. Same difference. I'm gonna break my legs. And the bottom one's what? Spider. Liar.
Oh, she figured it out.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was. I thought
I'd like
it
to
was.
know what the puzzle is, though. You know what I mean?
It's yeah, I don't know. It's like the three-headed. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for. It's not what we thought, apparently.
You know, I know it's not what we thought, but like, I'd like to know what the fucking puzzle actually
Here's
is.
the numbers,
You know what I mean?
The
Like it's fine to get the solution off YouTube. I do it all the time. But sometimes I just want to know what the hell, how did they figure it out? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
she just looked up a thing of like, she did. I was just fucking with her. It's like a picture showing the numbers for them. So what? The owl's 10. Is that 10? I'm confused.
So
0.
the number was linked to the symbol, but it's not as easy as I said.
Right.
Like you had to find it wherever it was in the room or whatever. If you, like, I don't know if you've stepped through the door yet, but if you're still standing at the door and you look to your right at the painting, like the paintings are moving.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
That was, look, see, when my mom, I wanted to get this game because of my mom. My mom would have loved this game. My mom would have tried to play this game.
That's cool.
My mom really liked Harry Potter, though, and like when we were, because, you know, Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter came out around the same time. You know, I was way into Lord of the Rings and J.R. Tolkien books, and you got to do the light spell, Luminous, R2 up in triangle. No, go down, go by it, you got to do Lumina and it'll fly right to you. Right by it, you got to go up to it and do Lumina. See? And then walk up there. And then I just flicked my wand and it like flung it into the mirror. When my mom really like had me watching it with her, it was, I don't know, I watched it because she would like watch me play the game, and she watched Lord of the Rings and a lot of movies with me that I knew like she paid attention and knew what was going on, but it wasn't her, you know. It was like all the violence, all the war was just, she was like, ugh, right? So when Harry Potter, you know, come out and like I don't know, she was like, I really like that, that's really, you know, that's really neat. And she was like, we should watch that. I was like, alright, cool, whatever. You know, in the first couple of movies, they're really tailored at kids. Like, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, and, you know, the Goblet. Like, it isn't until, like, the Goblet of Fire and, like, Prisoner of Azkaban, shit starts getting really deep. And like I started getting into it too. Like it was, even though if you look at, and I've made a lot of people that are hardcore Harry Potter fans mad about the statement that I'm about to make, even though it's basically Star Wars, they're the same story, you know, I still like both of them. And yeah, people like that love Harry Potter, they're like, no, it ain't. Yes, it is. Listen, if you strip away sorcery, if you strip away sorcery and all the shit, just like label it like magic, okay? We're gonna call it magic. So it's the same thing. Male protagonist, forced to go away and live with his uncles. The uncle hates what he's really about in his true nature, so he hides it from him. You know what I'm saying? Then this weird old guy shows up, who actually is the guy that delivers him to his uncle and aunt. Just in time to, you know, for him to, like, discover that he has these powers, and this guy, like, is a master of them and, like, teaches you. Even so far as that you meet a girl, and, like, you kind of treat her, like, this, like, sisterly, like, love thing, you know, and she's actually in love with your comic relief counterpart. It's the same story.
Yeah, I know.
It is the exact same story. You know what I mean? But Harry Potter is, like, deep in, like, different ways. Like, I like Star Wars, but, like, Harry Potter gets real deep with emotion in certain points.
Mm-hmm.
Where I don't think Star Wars could really hit at, you know what I mean? So
yeah, fair enough.
There's definitely a lot of, like, more subtle hints at the way they do the story for Harry Potter at, like, racism and shit like that, because you got a lot of portion of that where it's like the wizarding world's hiding from fucking the rest of the world because out of fear of, like, racism, you know, being different. So you got that kind of, like, weird portion of that in it, and then the diversity with good and evil, you know what I mean? Like, so you got the division side of it, to where you got, like, the good guys and the bad guys and the people in between that, you know, relate to both sides and both views. What is it, just chests? Yeah. A house banner and stylish school uniform. I'm straight. Straight.
What was that door? A closet?
Yeah, basically just a room with some chests in it. Nothing fancy, nothing special. What are you about to travel?
To finally have an answer as to why.
Because you're not currently tracking anything. It just burnt me, dude. I don't know why you gotta do that. I just got burnt. Yeah, really. It's probably untracked because we were fucking doing that other quest. What is that, up? Babe. Oh, all the way down. Store. Hello? Oh. Oh, you just walk into it. Don't just open. You just walk into it. Oh, okay, so you're just running around. Gotcha.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Check it out. It's talking. You hear? She's the one that helped invent this particular thing I'm looking at. You can, like, travel throughout the castle because of it. She created the flu powder or whatever she just called it to... What? The fuck is that?
I don't know, it jumped though.
That's right up here. Oh, to your right. Right, up there. Oh, the port thing, up right here. It's up and to the left. The quest is up and to the right. Where are you going?
I checked stuff.
Well, you just asked me where it was and then you run the opposite way. You make no sense, though. No?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Got away for
I
a
wrote
second. Just so I wanted to make sure there's no shot.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me...
I get new students every year, she says. Like, oh shit. She don't give a fuck about y'all. Don't drop her skull now. Like...
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a
Oh,
weak
it's a dragon
opponent.
skull.
Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned
Yeah,
as
we
an
about got ate by a
archdeacon
dragon
is
at the beginning of the
value
game.
Of simplicity,
was
especially
great.
in the heat of battle. Now,
Yeah, he was pissed.
let's
He was not
practice
happy.
what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get it.
At least you don't have to remember that motion every time you need to do that. You know
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying?
for sure. Alright. Got some new smoke called glazed onions.
It's alright. Any good?
I don't know yet. About to find out. About to find out. Gotta get this
Did
PayPal
you
thing
have to learn
situated.
how to wave your wand in
You-
a certain pattern?
Yeah, but only once.
Oh, okay. That's not how you use it?
Go on.
No.
Okay.
Levioso.
That is a hard,
Now,
hard.
let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then
Back
the
him off the
basic.
table.
Remember. So, now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. we'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Let's go,
I
Slytherin.
want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego!
Levioso. Protego. Takes things. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Fuck out of here, buddy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
I only chose Hufflepuff because it's the only house that gets to go to prison, or the Azkaban prison. Yo, that's the only reason I chose. They told me to go with fucking Slytherin.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Ravenclaw.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, please. Something later. Yeah. It's a pretty good dude.
I got another trophy, babe.
Well,
What's available?
the verdict is, glazed onions pretty goddamn fire. No, it don't taste like onions.
Does it taste like glazed onions?
No. It kind of smell. What's them, grass like onions? You call them?
Chives?
Chives. It smells a little like chives. How chives has got that, like, a little faint, like, earthy or grassy or onion smell.
Look how the map is. I do like
You better eat this before it melts all the way.
Alright. Let's think about those.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Well,
Good.
The gambling
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Shit.
What are you up to now?
Not up to nothing. What are you talking about?
Making some extra script. I'm always interested.
Hell yeah. Hells yeah, man.
When are you gonna show me your grow room?
Who, mine?
No, these guys. Every good wizard has to be a grower.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Shows like there's another.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Trying to find
Someone
what?
has to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Oh.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his. Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day. Have we not taken another step?
Maybe you can't unlock that one yet for some reason.
Horrid man. My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Yeah, I gotta get that money on a PayPal thing so I can send it to
Lucky for us, we have Professor
old Mario. Yeah, I probably could have. I'll hit him up. Where's that one?
Can't somebody let me copy their potions no one?
Excuse me. Professor Fig's classroom.
Young friend.
I love that they talk. Nice to see you too. No, it ain't that one. I went that way. I made a left. Then I went up that stairwell to your right. And I went that way, I think. Didn't go that way, I went the other.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh, can't unlock that yet either. Damn, Clay's on. This is good. This tastes good.
Okay. Going good, yeah?
Oh, the one.
What's up?
Oh, it's fucking fire.
Professor Weasley's already preparing for the transfiguration.
Where is it? Hi, kitty.
Which Timmy's?
It's a pretty kitty, dude.
Calico kitty. Calico kitty.
That's why I kind of
Kitty calico. Got it. Got it, yeah. Hey, the suit of armor just saluted me. Do that shit one more time, see what happens. There you go.
The plow come by?
Like pew, hit him.
Yeah.
Hit him with the pew pew. Hit him with the pew pew. Hit him with the pew
I
pew.
was just kind of waiting till, you know, the streets got a little nicer before going out.
It's nasty as fuck where we're at, my bro.
No, my kids asked me to go get food.
No, I was just saying it's nasty as fuck where we're at.
Weird, like, the snow is more or less gone, but they haven't cleared everything yet.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, let me jump. That's so bad.
But I know my wife's not feeling well, and I don't want her to get up because my kid asked for something.
No, what did she want? I didn't hear that
Saying
part.
no.
Not that
No,
it's
it's-
important, I'm just nosy.
No, I just said that Sarah wants me to go get food, and if I say no, I know Sue.
Right, for sure. Ah, dude, DQ was good. Yeah, he's had DQ we've never had, though.
Hey, I'll be back.
Alrighty, we'll be right here.
I'm not leaving the chat or the stream, but my system might turn off. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's
But I'll be back.
brother. Good luck.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
No, not yet.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that you will take hold the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Dude, what the fuck? Should be annoying sometimes.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles... Very good! Splendid! Excellent control there. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Misha. That is how it's done.
That's it!
Here we go! There we go.
Nope. Stay.
Well done. Let us do this. Phew.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
You try again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Misha. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Here we go. There we go.
God damn it. I didn't do it. Fuck!
Stay focused.
Watch this. Phew.
Fox pushed it off.
Brilliant.
I gotta take that out.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying every...
Professor Ronen reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Yeah, no. Seeing what the other characters had
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Side quest. Did you get the side quest for the cross wands? dueling, secret dueling thing. Yeah, down. That's where the shield is. Oh, left. Down. The shield.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Fuck, a girl's gonna talk. Student.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
No. I just talked to that, student room. Seems like it's up this way. Oh, wait, damn. I'm out. My bad. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out. You went like all the way down? Bro.
You got the dots out of your...
I don't know if you look sober. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't knock.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh, my dear, you look simply flawed.
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strings.
Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Check her. Go. What the fuck?
Oh, Shasta
Yeah, what's that say? Gave you a different one than I got. Huh. Yeah, I know, right? Dickhead frog.
Revelio.
There's one by this bowl. Shoot the one by the bowl. By the bowl. That's one up. There. Right there. To your left. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. It's right there in the corner. A bowl. Right there.
Bowl.
I said the bowl.
Revelio.
Got the chest here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
There's another one. Right by the statue. There.
Sorry, does the thing right.
What's that?
Revelio.
Did you go up somewhere? Oh, I feel like we're in the grand staircase. Oh, that's a ball. This one. Gotta probably go on that staircase. What is this one? Oh, this one.
Revelio.
When what was lost has been found. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
Oops.
Revelio.
What is this one? You're saying? What? Bottom one then?
Been having strange dreams of late.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This one? This looks more like a crab. Spider with a face.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me.
Heel-fingered gloves.
back.
Come again?
I said I'm back.
Alrighty. What'd you grab?
She got me a couple donuts.
Oh, very nice.
I just had breakfast, so I was like, fuck it.
Right, right. Can't complain too much.
I got a coffee and a couple donuts.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I am gonna make me some coffee. Sounds so good.
I like the honey crawlers.
Hell yeah, them are good.
And at this time of the day, like, they're super nice and crispy and fresh. Whereas at the end of the day, they're still good, but they're just kind of very soft and moist.
Yeah. You gotta be soft and moist.
Yep. Frosted jelly donuts.
You see that? Yeah. Give me a sec, I'm gonna make me some coffee.
Yo. Not too much, I'm just Mike's gonna make a coffee. I was watching him play Hogwarts or whatever. I'll have to look it up. I don't know it. Okay. Yeah, I have to get a PS5 first. And they want $1,000. I'm damn close to it. And at that point, you know. Yeah, but I haven't been able to find it. It's always out of stock. The only thing I can find around here that's in stock is a bundle with a disc version, a bundle with 2 controllers, and it's $850 plus that. I know it's not. I'm just saying I can't find it, the single machine. Yeah, I'll send you the $500 and you can ship it to me for less than that. I said, no, I was just talking to Mike and Kayla about it. I said, if I was going to get anything right now, there's $1,000. It would probably be a drywall pole sander from DeWalt, because yeah, and I mean, I work in finished houses and I'd have to do like 1/10 of the fucking site protection and clean up, you know what I mean? That takes up a lot of fucking time, and it's a pain in the ass. Priorities, man. It's all you got a constant juggle right now, right? I wouldn't enjoy it if I spent the money on a fucking PlayStation knowing that, you know, I probably shouldn't. You know what I mean? Until I get some steady work coming back in. You know, I'm quite hopeful and optimistic, but you know. Yeah, so $600 plus tax, not bad. It's better than $850 plus tax. Like, I don't know what your tax is there, but here it's 13%. You know, so the 13% fucking hurts. It's possible. A lot of stuff has, you know. That's still not worth an extra $200. Maybe if it was in Boston, 24 karat gold. I'd rather have the white version. That still seems high. That's 230. Yeah. Like I said, I think people think they're getting a deal, you know, they just, and there's been such a demand created because of the shortages of shit that they panic buy, you know, whereas I'm not panic buying, you know what I mean, like, I just don't give a fuck. Another couple days I'll probably be on Facebook again. After, you know, a 15-year hiatus. I'm not into social media, man. But to communicate with friends and use it for business, no problem. Well, I downloaded Messenger as well. That's what like. Facebook is more for work. But Messenger was more to keep in touch with you guys, so I'll have to figure out how to use that and shit. Well, I don't know if I have an account or not, to be honest. I just downloaded the app, and I'm trying to, like, if I already have an account, I'd rather just use the one I have, you know what I mean? Bishop? Yeah, there are. No. What's your last name again? Yeah. How many of those are there in Alberta? Or on Messenger? Oh, then it should be easy. Like I said, I'm not sure how to use this fucking shit. Yeah, this has to be it says from Meta. It has to be Messenger from. Yeah, see, it's asking me for a mobile number or email and password, and like, I know my wife's got all that info because she used to do it, you know, for me. Because she knew I hated social media, so I'm just waiting for her to have time. And today she would have done it today, but she's not feeling well. She's lying down with a headache and shit. And a little backstory: my wife she's never sick, so she's not feeling well. Not feeling well. But I mean, we've been working things out lately, so. What do you call it? It could just be, you know, stress relief. Finally. Keep my fingers crossed. You know, we got into a bit of a fight last night. I mean, we worked it out and talked it out and ended up sitting here watching the movie together, but it wasn't necessarily the least stressful evening you could have had, you know? Well, I mean, I was calling her out on her own bullshit, so no one wants to hear that. And then I called her out on the fact she was, you know, basically having a tantrum because she didn't like what I was saying. I mean, first she started the night, you know, Sarah was out at a party, so, you know, she was flirting with me and you know, suggesting we jump into bed. And I forget how we got on the subject, but like I said, we got into a fight, and then she just basically gave me the cold shoulder. So I was like, well, so now, you know, you don't like what I had to say? Because I called you on your own shit. In a nice way, you know, it's not like we were yelling at each other or anything. And I said, now you're going to give me the cold shoulder because you know you don't like what I said? So, you know, after about half an hour, she came down and, you know, kind of apologized, and we talked it out for a bit, and like I said, we watched Predator, AGP or something. She hasn't seen them all. my kid's into them now too, so she's just catching up. I've been watching them with Sarah. You know, when she calls me out on my shit, I eat it. It should be equal. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Yes, sir.
Like we didn't notice.
Hey, well, check this out. Guess what Guess what I came into work to find on Monday? No, not at all. Okay. I get to work, right? And like, it was just off Monday. Like, shit just wasn't like, Dave showed up. Okay. Yeah, she did. Okay. Look. He drops us off at the job. Fucking... He, like, immediately leaves, so it's just me and Will and Joe. And, like, Will goes into talking about it. He's like, yeah, had to get up early. Had to make a little play. Girl wanted some blow. He was like, so I got a ball for $200, sold her a gram and a half for 200. Like, you know, he was just kind of bullshit. And then he's like, I gave Joe and Dave a line. I'm like, okay, cool, you know, right? I'm like, so I go about work. Next thing I know, I hear Joe and fucking Will talking in the bathroom. Joe whispering, Will talk about all loud as fuck. Oh man, he don't give a fuck. Here, I'll throw some on this for you. Daryl, they were doing coke at work all week. Dave's doing it too. I freaked out.
I lost my shit.
They said that, well, they didn't do it the last couple of days, so technically it wasn't all week. But it's just like last day, Dave fucking out of nowhere. I don't feel good. I ain't felt right. Like, yeah, dude, you've been doing coke for like fucking 3 days straight. Like, wonder why. He's like, oh man, I may have to go to the hospital, right? I'm like, yeah, dude, if you have to, shit, we'll just call work off. No, instead of doing that, what's he do? Out of nowhere, we're sitting in a fucking Home Depot parking lot. He abruptly is like, alright, I gotta go to the hospital. Calls his fucking girl, has her come get him, leaves me fucking in the truck with his fucking keys, waiting on fucking Joe, who fucking has me out there for 2.5 hours, dude. Why he's, air quotations, and they're getting vanities, cabinets, and whatever else. Come to find out, vanities and everything's paid for. Joe's just in there looking for random shit. Cause Joe don't know how to just do the job. Well, no, the guy that we're working for, the two dudes that are renovating the houses, they paid for the vanities and all that shit. Joe don't know. Look, you could hire Joe to do a job and be like, look, I need you to redo this drywall. All I want you to do is do a new sheet. I don't want you to tape the shit. Just fucking mud it, sand it, paint it for me. That's what I want. Joe's gonna do a bunch of extra shit and then take forever doing it and then tell you, you know what I mean, why you're wrong and why he needed to do all this shit. And like, you just... Like, Dave gets all pissed off at him and yells at him all the time because Joe's constantly critiquing Dave on what he's doing. Like, Dave will do something, he's like, oh, dude, I wouldn't do it like that. You know, dude, you should do this. You know, Dave will fucking turn around and be like, Joe, stop it. You know what I mean? Joe will walk in, then later on you hear like Dave yell at him like, Joe, I said shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not fucking playing. Do you want to work today? You want to go home? Like, you know, he don't do that shit to me. He'll come and ask me a lot, like, do you want me to, you know, show you a way to do something? Like, look, I'll tell him, like, Joe, look, if I need your help, I'll come get you. Like, I did a banging ass job on this floor for, you know, in the house. It's just like, the only issue I had, one of the rooms it's got a weird closet. So, like, once I got the floor laid all down, when I got to the other side to cut the door jamb in and slide it under the trim, I couldn't get it under the floor, you know, I couldn't slide it because now the floor piece is going in at an angle. So instead of it sliding flush under the trim, it's going at this weird angle and it's not wanting to go in, you know, it just, come to find out everybody would just cut the fucking piece instead of sliding it like that, just fit it on both sides because it's a closet. What do closets have? Brackets. You're not going to see it. You know, you're just not gonna see it, so. But other than that, man, that floor is fucking, it's amazing. I did a really good job. I'm so confident, I would tell them that they didn't even have to use quarter round if they didn't want to. I just backed it up against the wall really well. If you know how to tap it into the wall and, you know, without fucking the floor up, it'll wedge it into the drywall a little bit. It's not moving. You know what I'm saying? Short of somebody breaking a piece somewhere and it really loosening the whole thing, it's not fucking, you're fine. You've pulled that up at some point, you know what I'm saying? Like, you pull, if that floor comes loose, like, you pulled at that for some stupid fucking reason. You know, there's no other explanation for that. Because I know, because there's a couple spots that I backed up like that, and only didn't even put a full section in, and I still, like, I had to go and back up, and I had to break the piece. It wouldn't come up. I backed it up under the fucking drywall, so it just...
Off on another adventure.
The piece broke on me pulling it out, you know. Really ain't much you can do. It's, that vinyl's not that strong, you know. I picked up a fucking, my own fucking job, too, off of this job. I'm waiting on my buddy Kyle I'm gonna redo his fucking, all his floor, well, redo the floor, and then he wants his bathroom renovated. I gotta see how big of a job that's gonna be first, before I take that on. So, like, it's not all bad, but it's just, like... Oh, for sure.
Probably a couple weeks. Because you haven't done one before?
That's the first thing he said, because when I said something about involving Dave, he was like, whoa, man. He was like, look. He was like, you know, I've known Kyle longer than I've known Dave. I worked with Kyle fucking for like a year and a half. He picked me up every fucking day and dropped me off. You know what I mean? Every fucking day. No rain, you know. He worked, I worked. But, he was like, look, man. He was like, no offense. He was like, I'm trying to help you out. So, he was like, if you need the help, you know, you need the help. But, if this is something you can do yourself, like... You know, well, yeah, he was like, why don't you get this bag? I'm just saying, like... He was like, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your thing. He, you know, because then he was like, dude, I'm like, well, I ain't got no tools. He was like, bro. He was like, I got all the Milwaukee saws. He was like, I got all that shit. I'm like, yeah, well, he was like, no, dude, seriously. He was like, I got it. He was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. He was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do this shit. He was like, from the looks of it, this is what you do. He was like, this is what you do, though.
What are you up to?
He was like, so come, you know, he was like, we'll talk. I'll take you to lunch. We'll come back to the house, look at it. He was like, you give me a quote. He was like, we go from there. Like, all right, fuck it. Like, bet it up. You know, I'm not gonna fucking turn it. I'm not gonna turn that shit down. Well, dude, man, I should have recorded fucking Crystal. Caleb would have. Dude, the shit was just funny as hell. Like, I was at work and I posted some pics at work, and like, I talked to a couple people, like, commenting back and forth, and then, like, he commented, messaged me, or, well, he commented, called me on Messenger, and as I was, like, trying to answer it, he hung up and then messaged me on Messenger, and was like, oh, bro, he was like, bro, call me ASAP right now, and then sent me his number. So like I call him, I'm like, hey man, he was like, my guy, and then Crystal in the background's like, I need you to do my floor. I love it. It's amazing. What's the color? Like she's just loud, you know. Like I'm like, hold on, bro, I can't hear you and her. Like, tell her it's gray. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's gray. Like Jesus Christ. Like hold on. No, she's him and her were like the cool people at Midwest. Like she hooked me up with service. I only paid for, I got like 3 or 4 shirts. I only paid for one. Cause like I'd, you know, you fucking come to work and it's like, she'd be like, you ain't got your service shirt on. You'd be like, oh fuck, you'd be fucking hot as hell day. You're like in a beater, like fuck, fuck, I left it at home. I'm sorry. Like I'm here now though. She's like, just get a shirt out. Just get a shirt out of the box. Like, fuck, dude, I don't want you guys to charge me $20. She'd be like, what shirt? Nope. What? What? Oh, yeah, no. I heard Lightfall's fire, though. I heard it's pretty dope. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, we both decided it was like, we're not buying no more games, nothing like that until we get a new, you know, the new consoles. And then when we got our money and we went to go get it, like we didn't even know if they were gonna have them. You know what I mean? Like, so, and then it took us like an hour just to get them after we were there and talked to them. That's what we wanted, but they fucking. That's what he was telling me. I said the same thing. I was like, we'll have to figure something the fuck out. Like, look, funny shit, because you saying about the bathroom shit. I was like, I know, you know, you can't get out to me. I was like, we'll have to work out some kind of, like, I don't know, like some like real detailed video calling to where like I got you on phone where it's like he's my consultant. Like, where's he at? Canada? Like, I gotta give him like $750 out of this job, so I gotta, you know, he's to make sure everything goes smooth. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta get my guy paid. Like,
yeah, no, with a lot of pictures, we probably could pull it off.
Bro, I swear to God, I bet you we could too. Like, for real.
A bit of video chat.
Right. And hey, look, on some real shit on a job like that, I know Kyle would pay me a decent amount. It'd be a few grand. I'd break bread.
His house?
I'm not sure. Kyle's the one that I told you about when he got the job at Midwest. Like, he was a young guy, had been in a little bit of trouble. He was married, getting a divorce. He had a son at the time. The guy Greg Hoover that started the company is the one that gave him the shot. Like, even though he worked, like when I started working there, I worked for Greg's son Scott. Kyle worked there, but like Kyle really worked for Greg, because Greg didn't own the place anymore, but he still ran the motherfucker. You know how many people I watched Greg come in and fire for being late? You didn't fuck with Greg. Greg was an old con, though. See, everybody knew Scott and thought Scott was this prissy, primpy, spoon-fed. He was. I mean, he grew up working in the pool business. He worked for his money. He wasn't just this like, little pampered ass kid, but his dad come from like the same stock that, like, East Sider type people. Like, he went to the joint, got in trouble, he got out, and then he was smart enough to like apply himself and started 2 different pool companies and turned them into $1 million businesses. Like Greg Hoover, you can look him up, Michigan. He owns there's a lot of land that sits. He owns it. But Kyle, like, when I started there, Kyle said I reminded him of him when he first started, you know what I mean? Because, like, I was just eager. Like, I was paying, like, $85, damn near $90 a week to get to work. When the shit was, like, 15 minutes down the road. It started at, like, 40, and then it went to, like, 50, then it just, you know what I mean? It was a convenience thing. I ain't even mad about it. That job Fucking with my shit. Don't fucking with my shit. You're looking at the wrong controller. Pink, white. White, pink. Pink, white. China? I don't know. Oh, dude. I almost saw Kayla snapping on this older guy over fucking cutting in line on us, though, before we got our fives. Dude, look. The lady told us, because, like, she told us, she was like, I'm going to make sure you guys are next. Kayla's like, you know, she just kind of looks at her. She comes back.
Many people going in for PlayStation?
Just different shit. Just different shit. Different electronic stuff. But
gotcha.
We're standing there, like, she comes back, she's like, can I have you guys move for a sec? Basically telling us, I know I said you next. I lied. Let me take care of this person right here, kind of thing. So, like, we back up. She does that. Kayla steps forward a little bit, and then me and her are kind of talking. She's got her back turned. This guy quick as fuck. He's got, like, it's like him, his daughter, his son. Like, he slides it real quick. Like, the girl, like, looks at Kayla, and, like, at her back. Then fucking she looks at me, she was like, can I help you? He was like, look, I'm just trying to get a Switch real quick. And, like, he did it so sly. I was like, babe. You know, she turned around, she's like, the fuck? You know, like, babe, just let him get his Switch. Like, they're out. You know, they had to go get... I knew for some reason, before we even asked, they didn't have them out. They may have had one. We were buying two, right? You know. So, and sure as shit, you know, she hurries up, grabs the Switch, comes back, rings them up. Like, we walk up and we're like, all right, look, we want a 5. We know we can't buy them both at the same time, but we're both buying one. And the girl just kind of, like, gives Kayla the blank look, and then she was like, she looks in the case, she's like, I'll be right back, I gotta go get one from the back. You know what I mean? Like, all right. Like, cool. Kayla's just... Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got them, it just... Fucking had to run... Just yesterday. Literally yesterday. Week before, I think, because if it was yeah. No, yeah, it was because... Definitely wasn't this week, because you didn't hear about the cocaine incident.
It's been at least a week.
Daryl, the shit put me in tears. Because, look, I'm gonna be real with you. Very few people know, you know. Like, that put me back in a bad place. Not that, like, I was tempted to do this shit. But when Mom got sick, that's what I did. That's what I did. I got high. I didn't want to deal with Mom dying, so I got fucked up to try to run from it. And I was watching these fuckers walk around fucking high as fucking kites. And it hit me out of nowhere. I'm looking at Dave, and he wouldn't look at me, really, like, he wouldn't make eye contact with me. He couldn't fucking do nothing. He didn't do nothing at all that day. And I thought to myself, I'm thinking, this is how the fuck I looked walking around when my mom was dying. My mom had to watch me, probably worrying, like, oh my god, my son's losing his shit. I hope he's gonna be okay. You know what I mean? Like, all I could do was go out on the porch and I sat down, and I'm like, God, I'm fucking sorry. And I'm like, Mom, you know, I'm out there just like I was talking out loud, like she would, you know. I'm like, Mom, I'm fucking so sorry. Like, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, I'm not that man anymore. I'm okay now. Like, I'll never be that again, I promise. You know what I mean? And then Joe come out like, are you okay? Obviously not, motherfucker. Fucking out here crying like a fucking 12-year-old. Like, do I look okay? No. The fuck, you know. The fuck away from me, you fucking crackhead. Shit just had me so fucking mad, dude. I told Dave, I'm like, look, bro, Coke's here, I'm not. He's like, hey, if we keep it away from you, it'll be alright. Like, this motherfucker. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead, do lines in the garage. If we get raided, I'm sure you'll tell him I didn't know.
Revelio.
Almost positive, right? Almost positive you'll tell that you know what I mean? Look, I got friends that dealt in that shit, did shit like that. Even they tried to, you know. Where'd that come from? That ain't mine. I'm straight, bro. I outright told Dave, I said, all I know is I said they put us all in the same bullpen at first. That needs to be something that needs to be kept in mind. Because at that point, like cocaine charges, I ain't got a whole lot to lose. You know, I'm already there. They fuck around and catch a real case. What happened to him? I don't know.
He tripped.
Hey, he fell.
Down 5 stairs. 5 stories of stairs.
You know, it's just, you know, it got... It was just dumb shit, though, and it's, like, just to a point, like, they ain't got their shit together at all. And I told them, like, look, man, no hard feeling. Like, call me when you're good. But you know me, I'm not gonna deal with certain shit. Like, it's one thing for jobs to go wrong, like, shit to just go sideways, materials to be hard to get. I understand that kind of shit. What I don't understand is where you want to try to fucking party all week long and expect to work. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be the only silver one that's, like, really the guy that looks at it's like, oh, man, you're kind of responsible for this, because you're the only one. Right, like, you're not all fucked up, so how could you let this happen? Oh, you know what I mean? No, fuck that. I'm sorry. I'm tired of being that guy at the outfit where it's like, damn, dude, what's wrong with your people? Gee, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I just keep ending up on crews where everybody's just on fucking drugs. Hey, what do you guys like to do? Ah, man, I don't know. I like to shoot up heroin and fuck whores and smoke meth. That's what I do in my free time. She just kills me. And to each is their own, man, but it's like, that's... Nobody should be able to judge anybody as long as they're not hurt nobody, in my opinion. But my point being is, when you start, like, putting that shit on other people and, like, putting them at risk with shit that you know is, like, out of their realm, like, alright, you know what? Now you're just being a shitty human being. I don't knock anybody for any kind of, like, view on anything. Fuck all that. I ain't got time for that. Like, what the hell I look? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody should be able to. We all got lives to live, and we all got our demons and shit. It's just, you can't. Just live your life, and just live your damn life and enjoy it, and enjoy the people you got. That's, yeah, fuck, man. People got it just so twisted, man. If we all just start caring about one another a little bit, man, the world would just be a better place. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like everybody. You don't have, you know, we all ain't got to be friends. But did you know, like, we're all human beings, and there's a certain, like, level where it's like, all right, look, this isn't about, like, I don't like the, right. It's like, this isn't about I don't like this person or I like this person. It's like, we're both humans. I gotta eat, he's gotta eat, he's got a family to provide for, I got a family to provide for. We all should have that opportunity to do so and thrive. And nobody should be able to challenge that, unless, you know what I mean? It's just stupid. What are you doing, Rose? Rosie! Rose! She come in the house with her fucking ass, I swear. I'm a chopper, bro.
What's that, Kayla?
Stop trying to entice me. We have friends on. We can't have sex right now. Stop it. She's always trying to start some shit. She's a damn fiend. Look, listen to me. Like I have any self-control. I'm talking shit. She didn't say anything. I'm just giving her shit. Loyalty. The Ninja Turtle ability.
On the PlayStation 5 as well, with the improved graphics and performance. Well polished. Hey, put up a share play. Or you can, eh? Because I'm on the PS4.
Yeah, you should be able to still. It's not like you're playing the content, but it's just.
And I gotta go do a few things. Since my wife.
Because I've realized that a lot of the people that like were streaming on 4, well, don't, you know what I mean? They don't stream on the 4 anymore. They stream on the 5. Because you can actually like, it's almost got its own HUD. It's almost got its own HUD like Streamlabs and shit. It kind of takes away from needing all that.
Yeah, no, I'm joining right now. I had to shut down my YouTube.
Oh, cool. Yeah, don't suck, Daryl.
I've seen you fail lots of times. Hell, I've been right there beside you, failing with you.
Yeah, Daryl, don't die. Over there stealing my viewers, you fuck. No, I'm just kidding. And you're a traitor, Jeff.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, what you said. To you. From me. I don't know.
No, I'm watching it.
Now I gotta go in here and hack into stuff and fucking take you both down.
Mess with our shit.
Where's Anonymous when you need him? I bet people get petty like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm sure
over like friendship, where it's just like, you know, it's like, bro, it's that your friends still like you, they're still your homies, he just wanted to see what the content looked like. No, fuck him, he's a traitor. Like, wow, okay. Like,
you got some issues, bro. You got some
they were
issues.
the same kind of people that, like, you know, like, hit a little bit of fame, you know, and like stop talking to family.
What's the planet? Neptune?
Hold on your coffee.
Is it like? Remember how Destiny 1 was? They actually let you go places on the planet, or is it kind of like a limited arena?
I don't think I have sugar.
No, I just found that on Destiny 2, they like, even though the spaces were bigger, like you weren't traveling as far. You know what I mean? It's kind of a magic loss, you know? And what's your new power based on? Okay. Yeah, I love the colony. The guns look really cool. Like, they're really well polished. I'm trying to look at differences, you know, and I'm not noticing a lot, but that's one thing I do notice. The guns look a lot better. Little akimbo happening. So is it different for every character? Done already? Except your gun. That's how bad it is. That's interesting. So it like totally depletes you. Understood. Probably. Or maybe you just have to kill them all. Apparently. Yeah, it is. The glitter. I mean, Destiny, Bungie was always good at creating set pieces. I found anyways. Palm trees? An oasis?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you can, yeah, for sure. Babe, you said something about the Nutter Butter. I know I'm gonna start to get to playing, and you're gonna be like, oh, I thought you were gonna. Yeah, so. Might as well get it prepped then, huh? Yeah.
So much for being faster. I got you.
Oh, I don't know. Where's the Nutter Butter? Cause this is...
It's not Jedi.
Nutter Butter?
You have to start the whole thing
So
over again?
That's the,
Oh, it's right here behind me, okay. Fuck me up. What is that? We smoked some of that. Yeah, peach crescendos in a jar. Oh, okay, that's the onion, that's right. Okay. Glazed onion. Yeah, that shit was fire.
What happened? No, now the worst part starts.
Oh yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Might have to go up. Because all those platforms showed up. You're welcome. Thanks for the entertainment.
Jeff is good for that, bro. He's called so many things out for me where I'm like, fuck, man. And he's like, try this. And it's like, damn, I don't know how I didn't see that, you know? And he'd be like, oh, just, you know, outside perspective, you know? Like, you're right there.
Well, I'm not concentrating on what he's concentrating on.
Right. No, for sure. Like, so you have the free ability to just look. You're just looking.
Yeah.
You can, you know, really see everything for what it is, at least.
That's why I hate the delay.
Oh, no, for sure.
You know what I mean? It's just so annoying because, like, the amount of times, like, I know that I saw the guy that took you out.
Yep.
Which, you know, to be fair, I shouldn't be calling that shit out in competitive. I forget what the term is, but, you know.
No, for sure.
I don't want to be that guy. Ghosting or whatever, you know?
For sure, no.
They're trying to kill you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You exhausted? Oh yeah, it really slows you down, eh? And does that happen every time, or just sometimes you're using it too much?
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense.
Off on another.
His ghost is kind of cool. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't play the last one. It was too hard to keep up. I couldn't even tell you what's going on in the story anymore. You know, like, that's just the honest truth. I'd be just picking this up as if it was a new game that I'm somewhat familiar with some of the mechanics. I just like the way it moves. It's like some of the, I don't know if it's fish or jellies in the ocean. You know? Well, no, but there's specific ones that have kind of like wing flaps like this thing does, and they ripple. No, it's a different type of fish. I'm not arguing that stingrays don't flap like that, but there's a fish that looks like that. And I don't know if it's a fish or if it's a jelly, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to be accurate. I'm not a fucking marine biologist. It almost looks mechanical, you know? Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm talking about the real one. It's just a really neat motion.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alrighty. Where's my sample kit?
Mailing box.
I am
Mailing
just
box.
cheesy, of course. I will use the product. Might as well. My skin's drying out so bad. So bad. working. Yeah, no, I'm starting to, like, you know, the bottom, like, from my ankle up my shin. I guess, like, the first part of winter was fine, but now after 3 months of wearing long johns, my skin's like, fuck off. Just fuck off, winter. Oh, I said, we got another foot last night. It was like, oh, fucks. And it's melting, you know, because it's so warm. So it started out as a light, fluffy snowfall, but as the day progressed, you know, it's the sun as soon as the sun comes up, like it starts melting and it gets like fucking 10 times heavier. It's that clumping snow, you know. It started, like I said, it was all light and flaky, and then it turned like you know, you move your shovel 2 feet and you've got like a 3-foot snowball. It's fucking annoying. Annoying. I always hated these guys because of their regenerative abilities. It's like, you fucking cheap bitch. Like, it's all about timing, you know, to make sure you're not running out of bullets at the wrong time and having to reload. So they still have like secret missions and stuff that you can chase after stuff in this game? Not the lost sectors, you know, there was always like jumping puzzle weird missions for, you know, they've had it in almost every DLC. You know, with for that special gun or whatever, like they stopped doing that. It's unfortunate. You know, like where you had to wait, like in Destiny 1, like you'd have to wait like fucking 3 weeks for the rotation to come back if you failed it.
Like the one for the sniper.
Yeah.
For the Whispering Worm.
Like that. Yeah. And there was one in the second one where I forget what planet you're on, but you had to fight a certain
Fuck, who was it that was the one I least expected?
Randomly, you know what I mean? So you'd have to hang out there for a while hoping he would spawn.
You know what? I think it was Laird. I think Laird helped me with that one too. It was either the gun itself or the catalyst.
But there was one like in the wolf stand there that I forget what it was in Destiny 1.
So what are we doing?
Yeah.
Do this.
And it would trigger like an anomaly, and you jump through, and
we
you
never
end up
did do. Hold
fucking
on.
the fight of your life. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was an awesome fight.
Oh, I do wanna.
And then the ridiculous jumping puzzle to get to the fight.
I never. Tell her I said, yo, crazy lady.
Yeah, she was right.
See how someone reacts when someone makes them coffee?
Yeah. That's the proper reaction. So these aren't matchmaking? These are just single missions?
It didn't give me a marker for it though.
Exactly.
How nice to see you, my young.
That was witty. That was witty.
It was witty. Well, you've been running around. I haven't.
I got all the stuff I got.
Dude. You seeing this, Mom?
I do wish that Destiny had that feature that a lot of games have where like you find that one armor you really like, you can just like have anything equipped, you know, like in Division, or is it Ghost Recon Breakpoint? You know what I mean? You can have whatever gear equipped, but the way you look is whatever way you want. I think you know what I mean. Cushions the blow.
Revelio.
Hearing me, you are a lot smaller than you. What a lovely
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
What's that?
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Gotcha.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
So you
coordinate
just buy
duels
like a
across
probiotic
squads.
supplement or whatever?
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Scratch it.
For sure.
Yes, I will, love. Just set them puppies free.
What's that, an
Of course
auto
we
rifle?
joined the club. I love you.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll
See,
pair
that's
you
what I'm
with
saying here,
Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
It's
or
set
duel
up for
alone.
co-op.
So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready, shit.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Let's
Let the
get it.
fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah.
Break through yellow shields,
Going
control
through that.
spell, the other side.
Expulso!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa! Accio!
You have to do it.
Leviosa! Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
You talk about I already am the
Now,
school champion.
It takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
My girlfriend's at
Hope to
another
see you
school.
back here again.
She's fucking tough. It's kind of cool how they moved up.
Explains a lot. Probably wise.
Oh, shit.
Fight them too.
It's a spiral thing? Yes. Not as of yet.
Yeah, the other spells too, when they're not shielded, you can like yank them and shit.
How are you supposed to get through the shield? Okay. Holy hell.
What did I say? So let's just meet Professor Wisely.
I have to use those orbs to get through the tank.
Is that what you got? I mean, it should be. Wisely after class.
Revelio.
Revelio. I was just repeating what he said. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
That's the one I did. I don't know where we can travel though. I'm already better with that than I am. It's in the astronomy wing.
Well, at least the tank's dead, right?
Closest I got is defense against the dark arts. Huh? Oh yeah, defense against the dark arts tower. I went to, yeah. And we can grab them real quick. However, oh, you did that. I don't know how you pulled them up. Oh, okay, that's up there, so that would be, I'd imagine. Yeah, the ones that I don't have are these ones. For what? For this? No, hell no. Why would you even ask me that? You can't jump like that.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubbing at the faces. I'll just die.
Oh, it is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? Well, no, I wasn't gonna mark it. It's already marked, but... Oh, the other one is.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, it's one of the little dudes like Dobby.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Were you trying to
I
do
trust your
bullshit
first
here?
classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yep.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
For you, yeah.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Huh? He's growing up. I caught myself getting upset with him, honey, and then I forget sometimes that he's had me this whole time. I wanted my dad around constantly because he was never around. He knows I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, me and him had a good talk last, and and he come and apologize about him not calling, and like hey, I have to respect him going, hey, you know what, Dad, you're right, but you could call me more too. For him to step up and it's like, damn, put me in my place. Like, I didn't have nothing to say to that. Shit. Like, alright, yeah, you're right. We both could, call more. He called me back. That's what I asked him to do, so. I just wanted to wish him a happy birthday,
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I guess you don't have any fucking heavy left? Definitely.
So fucking rude.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
Fight for your life.
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
I'm so excited.
I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah, no, I see that. Rips and shreds.
Who'd you pick? Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
So, what do I do first? Visit Homestead. Let's do this. This is an assignment. Let's do that first. It's marked already.
Revelio.
Something's in here.
God damn it, she fucking died.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is very amazing.
It's right here.
Wakes up a little bit of the child in you that
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
didn't know it was asleep. Damn. I'm just messing around. I'm messing around. Oh. Wow, so it's like adding.
I didn't notice it either.
Hey, look. I got Superb. Check them out. Fire looking. I don't do shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look.
They seem rather tough. Apparently not.
Fuck it. I'm gonna rock a little wizard hat. I'll rock whatever.
By staying the fuck out of his way, apparently.
So you found more stuff than I did. But I think it's random. I do think it's random. No, I'm saying I think it's random though what you get. I said it seems like you have. I didn't say you have, you shithead. Let's go talk to old boy. It's like over here. I wanna go get my wand. Yeah. You told me to hold on.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do.
Indeed
an
I do.
Exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up. Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells
Like I didn't miss
outside
my
of
sons.
class
We'll get a
in
system
an
hooked
effort
up.
to catch you
Well,
up with your peers.
where's their phones?
A number
Like
of
if
your
you said that,
professors
then
have
we'll do
agreed
the
to do
phones.
so as well. But first,
Because if I got the
you shall
TVs,
ask
I'd actually
that you
now
complete a few
that I think about that. If I got the
preliminary
TVs for
tasks
both
to
of them,
hone
yeah.
your magic. I have
Because I
arranged
thought,
some for
so are we
today.
taking the new ones
See
and
them
swapping
through
these
and then
out?
report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Fine.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Select flying page. Really?
Revelio.
Not flying page. I don't think this is the broken statue.
Revelio.
Don't worry
This is
about
the
it.
right area.
I gotta take care of it.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Okay.
Not that it hasn't been.
Got it. Do Accio. R square. There you go. Okay, so dark. Okay, where's the Dark Arts Tower? This way. Young Gandalf, baby. Call me Young Gandalf.
Young Gandalf.
Just a wizard in the wizarding world, you know what I'm saying? Trying to wizard his way up the ranks.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Revelio. Get your ass over here, Paige. Oh, what's up, girl?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? So no.
I'll let you miss what?
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no
about?
reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends.
No-talent
so I brought
moon
my
mind.
collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
I'm gonna do that before I do that.
See me again.
I heard wand.
I'll be
That's
back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone
that's when you
by
get your
myself
wand.
in no time.
Need to go do that, yo. I think I just picked up one, but right by where you get the page by the tower.
Whoa.
But I want to do this. Here, I'll show you right
School
here.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right up here. You come in, the page is right here, and the little girl is. Well, you should come in the way I came in, because they'll take you right to. No.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys
Right
later.
here, it's like where he was. Go to where he was. Alright.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
right here.
too much trouble.
Come in here. Dark Arts Tower, and then the page was up here. She disappeared. She was up here, right there. Talk to her. Well, start talking to her. She just. You want me to prompt it for you? Huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Squad, gang, gang.
My siblings.
Revelio.
Oops. Aha. Wooden cat.
Revelio.
My older brother. I'll never be able to live
Boom. Level 6. Byakushao.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
As soon as you get done with that dialogue, get over here.
Revelio.
Prompt it when you get here. What the hell is that about, then?
I don't know. Think they jump at you or nothing?
Better open up.
Revelio.
Huh?
Revelio.
No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't do that yet, okay. So my magic must not be strong enough. Alright, hold on, I'm coming. Where's the mirror at? Not in here. So... Okay, you're still over there. Damn it. That's a long ways, yo. Show me what your closest by on your map. Is that all?
How are there so
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to
Trying to
why
remember how to get to you. Grab that page. Too. Accio.
Revelio.
That. Oh yeah, I can get it too. Oh shit. Almost hit somebody. What out here?
I'd better
Yeah,
keep an eye
okay.
on high places around the school
Oh,
for
where?
Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, where from out here though? Mm. Mirror's out there, right? Yeah, where's the mirror at from where you're at? Because I'm in the same spot. Yours? Hey, where? Oh, another one, hold on. Okay, well show me where that is and then...
Revelio.
Let's just go get our wands and shit so we can explore.
Too afraid to fight
Damn flying Paige at. I just thought. Where you at, Paige? Playing with me. There it is. Gotcha. What's up, Larry Laird?
Do not dally,
I don't know
young
what that
friend.
is. Oh, that's the god thing. That's that. It's a side quest. We can come back and do it. I don't want to do something that's gonna like. Yeah. Go. I think you gotta go out the. Yeah, you gotta go out the main. And oh, not this one. My bad. This way. Out the back side. Out the back side. It's taken you to the wrong thing.
I should come back to this another time.
Yeah, sounds like a good day.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Revelio.
Oh man, you know you're always welcome, bro. Yeah, one more. Yeah, I've been working a lot myself, so I went back to work and it's been hectic until this week and fucking, you know, got to work on Monday and caught some people doing cocaine at work, so, you know, that's great. That's what I want to, you know, be doing at my job. Oh, I fucking lost my shit. I lost my fucking shit. Then got the, well, hey, if we just keep it away from you, will it be cool? Will you still work? If it's at work, I'm not there. I'm not going down for no one's shit. I know how drugs work. You cannot tell me in the wrong situation, fucking somebody gets caught and it's like they're just gonna, oh yeah, it's all mine.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Fuck that, I'm not stupid. Oh, I didn't finish, I forgot to go learn Reparo. I gotta go back to Old Boy.
Oh, you didn't do it?
I didn't finish it. I did the stuff, I just didn't learn Repair. Remember, I showed you where that quest was.
I'd like to send out.
I didn't go back to him. I showed you where that was, and then we fucking were figuring out what we're gonna do next.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture was empty.
Huh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken
Repair.
statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
On the way now.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Revelio. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot
Revelio.
flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Lacewing. Lacewing are good for pest management.
Look, from the
plants.
Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
If I can just stop that.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find you feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! Here's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Protego!
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore the rumors what they are about goblins and such. It might be nice to
Moonstone. Yeah, you gotta destroy him.
Thank you.
I figured it would be something like that. I mean, are you gonna take me outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
And here we are. It is
Oh man, they're
know
gonna smoke my
start.
stash.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Damn it.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at
Oh,
Honeydew.
alright. That's cool.
I could not choose a
good
favorite
with
shop here. It changes with every
Totally
visit.
cool with that.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
When you see the stash, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh yeah. He'll like, go ahead, help yourself.
Spellcraft and seeds and...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade.
Maybe
at
something
your
like
own
that.
pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
You wanna?
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, well hold on, I will. Okay, this is... I just followed her, what are you talking about? Investigate, so... Holy, there's lots of stuff here. Might as well just smoke what's on the tray. Mix it together. Boop. Be smorgasbord. Kitchen sink. It's gonna be like 4 different weed. 5. Something like that. Where'd she go? Holy shit, where'd she go? Oh, so... She left me. I pet the cat and she disappeared. No, I pet the cat and she disappeared. Okay. What is this? Alright, well, I'm gonna... What am I looking for? Oh, so don't let you tag that stuff, you just gotta find it? That's lame.
Revelio.
Huh? I think that's the wand shop. It's right here.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Revelio.
Oh, a chest. Right on the inside. There's a chest right on the inside. There's something up here somewhere.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
You got a messenger.
Here, give this one a try.
Sweetness.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Break it up. What are you talking about? That was a paper. That was a paper you put in it, babe.
Oh, babe. I know enough of paper in the name, right?
That was in there, so I just pulled that out. I was like... Oh, so you can customize how it looks. Cool. Oh, okay, my bad.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
It's either this or
How
this.
intriguing.
Huh? What, this one?
Curious indeed.
Hold on, I'll do this one.
How intriguing.
Oh, that's the wood type. Okay.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I'm gonna go with Elder.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
We're about to learn today. I did mine on a Dragon Heartstring. How about yours?
Powerful and learns quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting that too. Huh?
What do you think?
It is the Wand of Wands.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, sorry, brother.
Revelio.
I can hear it though, it's like close, right here. Really me? Play your game, I'll play mine.
Revelio.
Huh. Alright, Let's see here. Ah, that's where you went. What, here? Where'd you go next? See something.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I like that actor. I know what actor that is. Is doing the voice.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, I don't have money for none of that, brother. Oh yeah, I can sell that. Shit, I will. Alright, so now... Potions would be where? Right here?
My plan is to have a mixture of rigmarole potions.
Revelio.
There's a chest right here. Oh, it's one of these.
Gotta be a way.
Yeah, for sure.
Revelio.
I'd love to.
Huh.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Nothing.
Protego.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
What's up, Eric?
Well,
Good afternoon. Ooh, somebody's loud.
This is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but
There's a bunch of wand wavers in here today, huh?
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to go some recipes.
Sounds like you said that with judgment, sir.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspect that if you're anything like
I actually
was
didn't
at
look
your
at the
age,
party. I just joined
want
and
your
didn't see who was on what. Just,
Is it not the
like I
most
said,
fascinating
assumptions
art
made an
of
ass out of me.
potion-making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
A potion's really that
I barely.
versatile.
It may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your
same.
first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
So how's
But for
everybody's
now,
afternoon?
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah.
What can I do for you today?
Nobody in here is an F1 fan, are they?
Feel free to take a look at the
into
rest of my
F1
inventory.
racing?
Or come back
Yeah.
another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, no, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't love to do that shit?
That's a good one.
What are you playing?
I'll have to come back for that.
You playing COD?
Trying to find what? Magic Neep. Magic Neep's right there.
No, that's it. How about, I just saw floating paper.
Let's see if this is right.
Do 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 do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Huh.
Oh, there's a thingy, babe.
Alright, here, I'm on my way. I ran over to the shop real quick. To see if I could, you could like actually buy a tire. Let's be back here somewhere. Where back here though is that at? Over here. Oh, I see it, yeah.
Revelio. Protego.
I don't know, fuzzy
right
people.
Revelio.
You put your man. It can.
Lumos.
Somewhere in a warehouse downtown.
Hey.
Oh yeah, duh.
In a can.
I just lost
In
it.
a
Hold
can.
on. The fuck, no. It is literally right around the corner from where that is.
Get him.
No, it's right here. Look. Right where I'm sending.
Lumos.
And the
Torment
spot
you,
you gotta
dog.
go back. Right around the corner from it.
Reparo.
I'm just, no, I was just like, when you get there, I'll show you. Just let me know when you get there.
It's cold.
I was just looking to see where you were. Ugh.
Revelio.
Shut up, Eric. It is not cold where you are, you sissy.
It's 50 degrees in my
You
room
don't
right
know
now,
cold.
man.
You know what? I'll bring you one, man, bro. Fucking tip, baby.
I'm in California. I ain't used to this 50 degrees in my room.
Oh, I
shit.
in California. It's just so cold.
It's so cold. It is so cold. Oh, look at the bunch up right here. There's a big old bunch up of cars right here. Everybody's crashing into each other. It's not a riot.
Say, I go outside and I shiver so hard.
I know. My balls crawl right back up into me. I don't know where they go. It's so cold. They crawl back for warmth.
I a man when I inside. I go outside. I know a man. I know a man. I have no ball. Gotta climb up right there. Don't go that way. Come up. Go that way. Keep going. There. You're right back, yeah. To the left and to the right. Then jump over the wall. Take that, little butterfly.
Revelio.
Elio. You gonna learn today. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, hello there.
Eric don't cough like that. Eric
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
wasn't me. I'm concentrating on a race right
he
now.
sounds like a girl when he coughs. Yeah, like that. No, my brother. That's more my dude. That's my brother. Except it's not when he coughs. It's when he sounds normal when he like coughs. It's when he sneezes. He sounds like a little schoolgirl. Achoo, achoo, achoo. I always give him shit. Like, would you sneeze like a fucking man? Like, God, you're just so fucking big. Like, how dare you sneeze like that? Stop. Fucking.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the siege Professor Weasley arranged.
Stop holding it in. Let it out.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year.
Like, fuck.
I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
He kills me when he does. Dude, it'll be like 8, 9, just, it's never just like, achoo, Just shut the, god damn it.
The Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm on the way inside.
Something,
can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dickman seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Shit.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
Dude, I just realized you didn't go to work.
Well, that's everything. Better go and
It
find
just
Matthew.
totally registered like it's like 5 o'clock. Like, wait a minute. Ooh, you're in trouble. Like, I don't give a shit. You think I'm gonna defend them motherfuckers? Like, I don't give a fuck about Applebee's. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just being real with it. I just, no offense. Like,
Fuck.
Aw, shit. Got a mask. Just found a mask. Meh. He says, meh. Fuck them guys. He says, fuck them hoes. Me. I am. Give me a sec. I'm on my way. I was like equipped and stuff, yo. Yo, what's up? You can go to town square? What the hell? Talking smack to me and then you ain't even go. I'm gonna talk to her.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Aw, snap. Listen here, Linda. It'd be like that sometimes.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
It'd be like that sometimes. You tell her, like, listen, Linda. Oh shit, there's another one. It's a troll. That's right. That's right, sir. Oh shit. Oh way playing.
Leviosa. Are we weakening him at all?
Huh?
Leviosa.
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh my god.
When you start seeing it hit, alright, get out of there. R1. Start throwing shit at him. He just slapped the shit out of her.
A second try. Did you two take on a full troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
A big ass cave troll just slapped the shit out of
glad to
this
help.
wizard, or
I'd
well,
say help is
witch.
a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair damage, okay.
Repair.
All for it. I'll help out.
Repairer.
One more.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, excuse me, I just sneezed. Sorry.
Eric. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I swear to God.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
The Cram.
Augustus Hill, Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an
I like the way you fix buildings.
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh shit, he's just giving me stuff?
Plenty for your perusal today.
What?
Take your time.
He's giving me shit.
What?
It's tight. Put it out. Alright, buddy.
Turn your dad on and video chat me. That's me coughing like a girl. It's a burly bitch. That shit got down in there.
Nice.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Still coughing that lung up. She don't want to go up.
Yes, give it back.
Revelio.
Now it's got us going to the broom shop.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your
Please don't put me
distraction.
on Lightning McQueen. Please don't put me on Lightning McQueen.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I'm a last. I'm a last. Why am I last?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
If you only knew.
Butterbeer's on me.
Show me what you're working with.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a
Oh,
troll.
you gotta see the little bony ass shake and wiggle.
done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
It's like those videos that they put up on Facebook and you say, guess where they're from.
Something's not right.
What do you think your
Hey,
boyfriend's
some
driving?
girls and guys are into that. Some girls and guys like little butts.
Like bony, skinny,
Well,
like
no.
skeleton stuff, you know?
You didn't hear about that new comedian. You didn't hear about that newer comedian. They're, fuck. I forget his name. He's a young guy. I think he's from Cali. He's a young guy.
Not to worry, Victor.
No, it's a little white dude.
The caliber of my
He recently made a comment on social media about liking big breasts.
No need for theatrics.
Right? And he'd already got in trouble for saying certain shit, because like the last live stand-up he did, one of the girls in the crowd's last name was Adolf.
You didn't hear me.
Right? And like or because they're like that's where they start recording it and putting it on social media is like when he points that out, like they're he's telling jokes and like the crowd's interacting. And
The 3 broomsticks.
he makes fun. He was like really, he was like, no lie, like you're not lying, and he makes a couple jokes about it, and then that started some shit because she and they're like, it not with her, like they're going back and forth. Like she was like, oh, she like laughs, she's like, and I'm blonde hair and blue eyes, and he makes a comment. He was like, it'd be a kicker if she was fucking Jewish. You know what I mean? And like,
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
well, he made the comment about the big breasts, right? And fucking, this group, it's a group. I did not know this. There's a group, a legitimate group that fights for women with small breast rights. Not knocking that that's out there or whatever. You know, good for them. Proud to be them. Yeah, they are amazing. But like, they want to cancel him, right? And he was like, look, he was like, I don't understand. He was like, I didn't say, you know, he was like, I never said anything was wrong with them. He just made a comment about like, I prefer
that she isn't intimidated by thugs like
big breasts.
I want to
You know, and then it was like, it started this whirlwind of shit. He was like, look, I don't want to get canceled, but I'm not going to go on here and lie and be like, you know, he was like, I'm a human being. I have a type. Like, I like what I like. You know, like, I shouldn't be ashamed of that. You know, he was like, I wouldn't ask them to be ashamed of who they are, you know. He was like, I'm just saying what I like, you know. It was just, I heard about that, I'm like, Jesus. Because a lot of people I heard before that were actually comparing him to Ryan Reynolds. Because he's like, he's not your average comedian. You'd look at the guy and you're like, he don't look like a comedian. He looks like a model. No lie, you know. He's got that pretty boy look. And he's just funny as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, he's funny as hell. And what? Stamps? That's tragic. What must I accept? So am I supposed to transport to here? Yeah. Your chick's got like a jazz player look. Like she's about to go to a jazz club. About to cast some spells and play some jazz. What'd you say about my jazz, bitch? Expelliarmus! Like... Oh shit. About to get common in the common room. They can call it common all we want. We know what will be going down in them, air quotations, common rooms. It'd be uncommon. Right, Eric?
What?
Yep. That's right. Hey, Eric's like, wait, what?
No, I'm concentrating on my lines and not hitting this guy in front of me.
Your lines? Ah.
Them kind of lines, you know it.
No, I'm just kidding. What? Common room right there. It was flashing. Down to Grey Hall. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Click on that. Clicky click. Hufflepuff. There you go. See? The Huff and Puff. So go do some that. Huff and Puff, man. Hey, man, look. You know what house I'm gonna go? Huff and Puff? You know what they be doing in there. Huff and Puff. Think about it. I knew I kept hearing bongs by their dorm rooms. They're in there chiefing. Okay, let's see. So, go talk to Professor Fleeg. Is that what you got? You gotta read your mail. Read your mail now. You're supposed to do stuff. Hey, I wonder if I can go upstairs yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, I'm stronger now. Oh, okay. Something's different with your character to my character. Look, man, it will not let me go upstairs here. It's like crazy. I don't know what. Down here. How did you get up here? How'd you get up there? Well, your room must be up there. Your room must be up there. That must... I bet you that's where the girls be. That's what it is. Keeps y'all safe. Alright, where's that door at? Oh no, it's the same one. It's just like the other side. Where do I come out at? Right here. In here, in these. No. Here. It's under the left stair. Or no, it's just right in the middle. Oh yeah, right there. I come out of like right here.
What are you up to now?
I come out of like back here. Well, yeah, maybe the girls are trusted to be, you know. It's like the game's like, nah, man. Boys can't be trusted. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm out. I'm dipping. Stuck on something.
I can sense someone close to you.
So, it's this way.
Hufflepuff!
Huff and Puff.
Alright, now I can comment. Last lap, I fucking moved up a bunch of spots. Woohoo! From last to 8th of 16 drivers. Yes, sir.
Very nice.
I'll take that. I'll take that. 3 seconds ahead of fucking next one behind me. Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very, I like it. I like it. Well, thank you. My McLaren should be flying. 8, raised up 8 positions. Good race. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that there, race. I'm gonna save that there, race, because that was a good race.
Oh, well, let me just, that's so lame. Yeah, I am. Dude, I'm going. What are you talking about? It's just lead me a different way. It's just lead me a different way than you, I guess. I don't know. There, I think. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh yeah.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Aw, man. Well, we got 2 there. Both use one. You got your phone charger, I got one. Because mine's about to die too.
Revelio.
Revelio. We eat some. Say it all like that, like, you got someone I didn't have them. Like you're mad at yourself. Well, then punish yourself. How dare you buy something for you and you not have any of it? You should be mad at yourself and upset.
Why aren't you casting an evil spell upon yourself?
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I
you hear that? She walked to the store and bought Lucky Charms, and she didn't have any of them. She should be ashamed.
The trolls were wearing armor.
Like, who does that to themselves? Who deprives themselves something they buy for themselves?
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why
bought a whole box of
They were
chocolate
there
Rice
because of me.
Krispies.
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had
What?
Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yep.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, for sure. Giving it up for a while, but yeah, I do. Yeah, dude, it's stuck on my stomach really bad.
I think we have some matters to discuss.
There's other things that raise our telomeres. No, actually no. No. Fuck, off the top of my head, I can't. I can't think. Coffee. Coffee is one of them, though. Very few people would like drink it as necessary for it to just be mostly a positive for their telomeres, though. We add cream to it. We add sugar to it. We drink it a little too strong. Caffeine's really not good for us. So there's just stuff in coffee that's very beneficial for our health and our DNA itself, but there's other stuff again that can like add to your telomeres and it. No, for sure. That's just like contrary to what some believe. Like hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's actually has health benefits for it, but it's like it has to be made with 75% and up real cocoa. It can't be all super processed. But and this has been a study they did for like the last 5 years. They were doing like studies on coffee, hot chocolate, a few different things. Our coils. And hot chocolate, they found that people that drank 2 cups of hot chocolate a day had more white blood cells in their blood. It just gave them an immune boost. Like they didn't, have an exact science on why it does that. But they noticed too, it can't be, because they did it in like 3 stages where they just used cocoa, and then they used like high quality cocoa, and then a placebo. So it was one of those where they figured out that like actual 75% real cocoa gives, or I think it's actually 73 and above. It's got to be like 73. Believe it or not, we do tend to use well, I mean, yeah, I think everybody knows that now. We just tend to use cheaper shit, in anything. Let me heat it real quick. I don't want to. I did that last time and it seemed like it started to tear the thing off, and then it didn't want to work for like an hour. Like I got mad at work, like I went to hit it, it didn't work. I'm like, fuck it, like I left it alone, and I went back and well, Joe asked that day too. He says, "It's good." I swabbed it at work. To see what it did though. Look. Like I went to pull it off, and it was like it wasn't like that before. Last time I did it, it was like it just had residue on it. As long as it works. Yeah, that's...
Get mine off.
Here. I don't know what we're doing with that one now. Okay, whatever.
Nope. You suck. You didn't provide enough entertainment.
See. Oh, you're gonna clean these? Oh yeah, yours is clogged. We'll pull. No, it's fine. Here. What is that? Shit. Okay. There. see. Is this the one I use? Or is this... Huh? I don't know why I was just whispering. Alright. Somebody sounds like they heard that stupid little whisper song. Somebody shared that to me. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? He's like, you hear this stupid shit? Like, no, I wouldn't, yeah. Talking about. Okay, well. Just get it on there and then we'll set it aside when we roll a joint. We'll put it on there.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt I'm working tomorrow. Or possibly I work tomorrow. The kids are coming home, duh.
Yeah, because it's Sunday, dummy.
Well, no, some... Oh, really? Well, you're gonna have to do that with a alcohol pad or something.
Just a combo.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
You know,
and when necessary,
you know, if you deep fry a flour tortilla, they turn out in really nice flautas or tortas.
But before we get started,
You try that.
I'd like you to complete a few
Not
tasks.
tortilla, torta.
You
I
may
mean,
be
it's a tortilla, of
surprised by
course,
some of
but
them.
if you deep fry
Astonishing how much students
the
don't
flour
think their
tortilla,
professors know.
well, like you have to deep fry it, just
come and
freaking
see
in
me.
little oil in a
Then
pan.
we shall begin working
Yeah,
on
that's just sticky
Incendio.
as hell.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Like that I'm doing it over my controller?
Right.
Yeah, that's Kayla. That's Kayla all the way. Oh, dude, she was talking to her homegirl Kyosha, like her best friend earlier. Like, Kyosha stopped talking for like fucking like, bro, 7 seconds. Yeah. Me and her were talking to the kitchen. She's like, I heard boop boop. I'm like, oh, it's fucking, what happened? I was like, it disconnected the call. She's like, no, I hung up. I'm like, god damn, like your ass, you don't. Bro, it took, dude, I ain't gonna lie, we were together a year before, like, me and her got into almost, you know, I don't want to say it was like a big fight because we hadn't even been together that long, but it was like, we gotta do a decent argument. Preheated discussion over her hanging up on me. So what the fuck was that? You know, this was like total, like, she had no idea legitly what I was talking about. You know, it was like, what are you, and it was like, you fucking hung up on me. She's like, oh, look, I don't say bye to really anybody. Like, it's nothing you know, it was like, it ain't nothing personal. It's like, I just don't say bye. I was like, all right. But it took me like a year to just really, I couldn't help but feel some type of way every time we talk on the phone. That's like, you know, I didn't like talking to her. She'd be like, you fucking don't want to answer me. Like, yeah, yes and no. Like, yes, of course I want to talk to you, but I just dread the end of the conversation. You're just going to hang up on me. And I'm gonna just be stuck. Honey, that's an emotion that you gotta shut off. You gotta learn to, like, it's nothing personal. Now, okay, look. Me and Eric could call me. Me and Eric don't talk all the time. If Eric hung up on me like that, if Eric did just be like, alright, bro, I'll talk to you later. If he just was like, we were talking and he just hung up, I'm gonna feel some type of way. It's no different if Daryl.
It's not like I'm saying bye. You're not even gonna say bye. It's like peace, deuces.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. If we were talking, I just abruptly hang up. You're gonna be like, damn, what the fuck did I say? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck? Did I piss you off? Like, damn, bro, you didn't have to be rude like that. Like, you could have been like, hey, man, you didn't have, you know, because I'm not. That's my thing. I'm not gonna do that to some. Nah, see, I'm not. Look, if me and you were talking, me and Laird were talking, me and Eric were talking, I'm not gonna just, I don't think it's right for people to just leave people's heads up in the air. Not that all people are the same and, you know, people can't handle it, but that puts people in a really fucked up mind space. You don't know what somebody's going through at the time. So I'm not gonna add to somebody's shit. I can't help but think of people like, you know, like, I don't know what they're going through, so I'm not gonna do that. I wish people would think of me sometimes like that and just think like, damn, I don't know what Mike's going through right now. Maybe I should ease up. You know, just saying, you never know. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Daryl, I don't think there's ever been a time I've been in a really, you know, hard place mentally that you've just been like a fucking doucher. A doucher about it, though, at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if I was like, hey, bro, look, I don't... Well, you're human. You're human. Look, you're human. Look, I snapped on fucking... I snapped on fucking Mad Dog last time he was, you know... But it was the shit he immediately come in and saying, and it was just like, God damn it, dude. And he was like, oh, what are you streaming? And it was like, no, but it's not the... It's just like, you never ever think about nothing like that, and it's always just like, even when you're called out on it, it's just this like, oh, well, I'm gonna do it no matter what, so deal with it, kind of. And I just, you know what, fuck that. Like, if you really can't just like feel the room out and make sure it's, you know, the time and place to act like a fool, then fucking don't come around here. Just like, stay the fuck out of the group then. And, well, no, it's just like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I assumed he would be like, my bad, you know, he would, like, be an adult, and, you know, for a second, and it was like, he immediately was just, he just started talking shit, so I just deleted him. I'm like, fuck this, you know, like, I'm not gonna argue with you, I'm not gonna stoop to your level, and, like, be a child for a second so you feel normal. Like, come on, man.
Good news. We have a new training dummy.
Yeah, it's just offensive, dude, with a lot of shit, you know, and it's just, I don't understand, you know, it boggles my mind, where it's just like, why you got it? I don't know, you had it. I put mine in my, I always put mine in my thing. There, I got you. Apparently, it was probably right here. Because I put mine, I put mine in my, inside my case, so it was like, fuck. I'm just looking right, it was on my lap. I looked down like, wait, oh, look. Here's mine, and then I looked, mine was on mine, so it's like, okay, no, that's yours. You know, I was thinking about something. You know, it'd be dope. What?
How are you into...
Maybe... I gotta meet Professor Hackett and get... okay.
Oh, speaking of coffee, I still have a little bit left of mine.
Spell commit and practice. Oh, this. Oh, see, I'm not trying. You see, he went right through. See, I can't. No, well, no, what I mean by that is you're skipping every bit of side content if it ain't main story, and it makes it to where you don't want to go back and do nothing else. If you see, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people they'll say they will, and then they do it, and then it's like, fuck. I'm done. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. I don't want to do it. It's not that big of a deal. A lot of people ain't trophy hunters like a lot of us, you know, nowadays, so... Because I've gotten that as of late. Like, it's like, you know what? If I'm gonna play something, I might as well. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the games I get so close anyway, it'll be stupid little shit. It's like, why? Fuck it. I mean, go do this real quick. On my free time instead of just sitting around. Alright, let me see. So... You probably just ain't talk to whole girl. You just... Hey, mark it. Down. Go down. Okay, go that way. Go that way. Go down, I do believe. The dippy dots. Dippy dots, dippy dots. Dabby dots. And then one more around.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, they're all side quests in a sense of what I'm doing, so. Oh.
You got me doing it, damn it.
My bad, I can't help but be contagious sometimes. I think it's all of us though, you know.
You throw a little something out there and everybody like
Look, that's how you know you get along with a good crew though, because that's happened to be a few times, like on different work crews where you're like, you guys like make a little beat.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid
doing dumb
to.
shit. Yeah, exactly. Just starts adding shit to it. It's like just fucking out of boredom and fucking, you know, being bored and being a dumbass. Like,
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa.
That was something. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh,
Good one.
that's all, okay.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be
Yeah,
a
you're getting better.
fearsome challenge now.
I said you're getting better.
Hello, Lucan.
Don't forget to do your
Is the
spell
next round
practice
across
before you
wands
leave
all
there
set?
too.
Why,
Help you with
yes, it
combos.
is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, sir. Let's get it going.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
All 3 on 2. Okay.
Sounds like you guys at Quad.
Better than that. Leviosa. Accio.
right.
Shit.
Repair.
Why doesn't it let me break their...
Venite. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
That one was harder that time.
Bravo.
Yeah, that one's got me too.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at
Yeah,
winning.
you could do it right there with
Or
him.
at least surviving the next round.
The
I'll let you
spell,
know when we're ready.
spell combination.
Hope
Oh,
to see
okay.
you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So...
Assignment's all finished.
Menu. Here.
Levioso.
Sweet. Something here.
Revelio.
Launch off, sweet. Health, summer room spectacles. Alright, brother. Good talking to you, my guy.
Off on another adventure.
Hey man, party's always open when it is, and you're always welcome. As always.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Well then. Later, buddy.
Will you get out of here already?
Okay.
Peace out. Bye, bye, bye.
No,
I
for sure.
trust
What
Mr.
time is
Brattleby
it?
was able to accommodate you,
Yeah,
and
it's
that you
like-
found success
Yeah, it's
in
getting
your...
close. Yeah, for sure.
I
I don't know,
finished all
about
of the
6-ish.
tasks
You
you
want to
gave
go?
me, Professor
Start getting
Hackett.
ready. We'll walk up there.
Glad to hear it.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
you
Like
should
6,
be ready for
6:30ish.
learning Fenrir.
Should be.
Start getting
Professor.
ready. We'll head up there.
Yes.
Eat something.
I'm
Come
sorry
home.
to say,
Smoke
I
some
visited
content.
enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire
don't
is
know.
a fickle servant.
Lights will be on.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
For sure.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Proper wand.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Back out? Heck cat. Yeah, it's I only go to the like where we're supposed to go and I wait there.
Good work.
Okay. Let's do. We'll feed her before we go. Just get yeah. Okay. Yeah, true that.
Hey, good night. Nice hot coffee, 20 minutes ago when I poured it. And now it's fucking iced coffee. No, it's iced coffee now. just sitting in my room. That's how cold it is. Usually my cup keeps it warm. At least warm. It's like iced coffee right now. Ice out of coffee. It'll no good.
Let's see if I can figure this out, bro. Rosie, hold on, you little shit.
Rosita, bonita chiquita perro. Cállate, ven acá. Ven. Siéntate. Siéntate. Sit. Woo woo.
He popped in here the other night, but he wasn't in here long. I was fucking fighting with the kids. Kids were just on one.
Hungry. Just being hungry.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Levioso.
It's a little past lunchtime. Maybe I should go have a
Revelio.
No, I'm having a barista already. I was already a barista. I want a burrito. A burrito.
The Daedalian keys.
Boublier.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find. Anything?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
When you're on later, I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna jump off a little while. And catch you. Peace.
Hey Daryl, you played ranked yet? Dude, that shit's funny. Me and Keon last night and his buddy fucking won like 9 games in a row. Bro. Straight shitting on people. Well, they limit the guns you can use. You can't use the ISO. You can't use silencer. Like any of the like newer guns, you can't use them because they're just broken. They're OP. You can't use silencers or lasers. Bro, I was in there fucking top of the ladderboard. Like, you know, it was because I was like, I saw that. I was like, I went in to look at it with Keon, and I was like, the fuck? I was like, see, I don't like this. Like, it's limited what I can use. I was like, that's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? He's like, well, bro. He was like, it's just, you know, he was like, just come in there and play a couple. You don't like it? He was like, fuck it, don't play it. You know what I mean? So I went in there, though, dude. Straight shit on people. This is funny as hell. I was like, damn.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, she's out of control.
There's gotta be a way, though.
It's like hella gear just now. What was that, Hermessa? Oh. Wasn't there. She don't want them. I love you. Alright,
to a flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Alright, buddy. We're about to walk up here and get some food real quick. You gonna be on for a little bit? Alright, we'll be back. We ain't gonna be on long. It's just us two. The kids, you know, we're over at her mom's, so might as well go out and enjoy each other's company and go out to eat. Alright, brother. Yeah, I don't know why you put it on the power saving so it wouldn't download updates, babe. That's stupid, because think about something. You're not on as often as I am. No, it will not. If in the power saving mode, it will not. It will not download core updates. We do, but I'm just saying it. If I didn't know if you know that, but if you have it in the power saving mode, it will not download updates for the games or the system itself. You have to like prompt them when you get on. Next. I didn't know that either, so it was one of those like, oh really? Then it should, yeah, but it won't just do it on its own. Like, oh yeah, there's an update out. Let me update myself. Like, no, it does not do that. So.